Alrighty, good morning. Happy Sunday. We are back with more Dune. Excuse me for the morning. Sorry, first coffee of the day. Oh, so tasty. Alright, so yesterday, what did we get done? We got the second trial done, which means we now have this fancy schmancy thing, which allows us to make flower sand. I think it can do another type of sand as well, which helps us make silicone blocks for crafting. What else do we get? We got a couple of scout armors. We've done some researching. Oh, what else I have unlocked here that's showing as new? I think this is what we're going to work on today. It's the Sandbike Mark II stuff. I'm going to build another bike. Hopefully it's a little less destructible. I think that's the plan. We're definitely going to go over there and get some bodies and go get some more blood. Mark II needs, what does it need? Lots and lots of iron. We put in a bigger you know what? Oh, did we fill? Our capacity's full. Holy shit. Okay. Well, let's put in another one of these, I guess. And then that should start filling. Right? In that process now? That's now processing. Okay, perfect. Alright, yeah, so that's filling. That's full. Oh yeah, so that's good. Get a bit of a surplus there. I'm hoping at some point we can get bigger cisterns, but so I don't have to have as many of them. But so we need, sorry, what do we need? We need Servox, ingots. We can actually make that. We have enough space infused iron for that. So we need 3 of those. So what is that? Let's have a look here. Let's have a look at what we actually need. We need, to make just the bike itself, we need 15, 25, 35, 55, 75 iron. I don't have a Mark II inventory yet. So that just uses copper, but does use Servox. If I want the scanner, 95 iron. Holy smokes. So we need to make a whole lot more iron. Which means we need to go mine some. good news is there's a fuck ton out here. Oh, where did my... Let's go visit this crew over here. Sounds like there's some craziness going on over here. Well, you guys are all distracted. I'm just gonna steal your shit. Because no one seems to care right now. That person's shield is fucking ridiculous. It's held up to that much gunfire. Or did you guys just decide you're not fighting anymore? That's what's happening here. Alright. That's fine. Oops. Works for me. I'll just steal all your stuff while you're out fighting other people. Alright, I think we have more. Let's try this. What is this? This is under 6. Oh, you're supposed to do that during the day, I think. Or just at dusk. And that's what they said. Copper. Oh, really? I wish you could get bigger doors like that, like this one. Maybe I'll unlock them later. But all right, we can make 41. That uses 1,000. We'll refine that as well. How many blood to Black, thank you very much for the follow. Good morning. How you doing today? You know what? I think we're just gonna destroy both of these. I will not be adding you on Discord, Henry Black. I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow, though. That's not how I roll. I don't know who you are. Hang out. Get to know me for a while. Then maybe we can do that. Let's just do this. I think we have some rewards to claim, actually. From at least one. Let's get ready for you guys. Are you guys coming? Here you are.
Shield up.
I got you.
I'd like to not be fucking surrounded by you assholes. Hold on.
Eyes on enemy. Shield on.
Where'd you go?
Target found. Shields up.
I fucking parried. Why am I not attacking you? Jesus. See if any of these other bodies are there. Getting multiple swordsmen around you is just fucking nasty. Absolutely nasty. I need to get better armor. take them one at a time. Yeah, two of them hitting you at odd angles. It's tough.
They're coming. I've got your back. Throw a grenade.
Where the fuck are you?
We've got incoming.
I don't even see this guy. Where the fuck did he go?
Grenade out. Kill them all.
Am I just fucking blind?
Let's get this bastard. Toss the grenade.
Alright, we already looted everybody. Or looted all the stuff. Just need to loot the bodies of the people we killed. So let's go get this iron again. Is that more? That was only 59% blood. Alright, no match items there. Okay, so what can we make? We need 3 of these. I think I want to build some more of these big ones. So we should be able to, if I put this, manage. Because these are in and out circuits. So if I put so theoretically, if I was to do this, I think I can have this so that this dumps into a container. So move that over. I'm gonna grab that. Remember, I not get stuck behind my bike. That's not gonna fit. It'd be nice if it did fit, but that's not gonna fit. Okay, let's move water storage. Over here. I feel like that's very crooked. Maybe it's not. Just the machine, I guess. Alright, so that's water storage. chemicals. Okay, so right now we're not doing a lot of chemicals, but let's just move this. That. So I'm beside it. So, so now if we set you to go to circuit 2, and we set you to circuit 2. Does that mean that this thing will start outputting 2? If I do this, let's pull. That shit out. Let's put iron ingots in there. And we need to find copper ingots. Copper ingots, iron ingots. So now theoretically, when we make more, those should go in there. That's going to be silicone blocks. Okay. Oops. Having issues this morning. Just temporary anyway. So I don't know if we're gonna need more of these chemical things, but if we build storage. What are we missing? We're missing iron ingots. Why are you not usable? Oh, maybe let's set you to circuit 1. See, that might have fucked everything up. So circuit 1. We'll play with this afterwards. I'm gonna settle this back to circuit 1 for now. But I think the way I can have it, I might be on. Oh, hold on. Maybe. No. Circuit 1. Okay, so now, if I do that, now I can build it. So, my build tool pulls from circuit 1. That's a way you can protect things from being accidentally used. That's interesting. All right, now manage storage. Can I rename this thing? No, you don't seem to be able to rename things. It would be nice if you could name the chest. Wonder if that's coming eventually. Okay, so you're gonna have all of the random material components we need. Maybe, if we can fit all of it in there. Steel. Stuff. It's fine. Your output. Apparently we can't carry that much. Spark Games, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. Hope you're having a good one. I will not be adding you in Discord, Spark Games. That's not how I roll. Thanks for the follow, though. I'm sure you will get banded sometime. Alright, so that's all that. Now, I'm gonna build another one here. Because this is where we're gonna put all the random equipments and such that we're not using. That's all. Those two are all vehicle stuff. So you two are empty. You're all fuel. Well, this is where we're making fuel, so you can all go there. That thing is beat to shit, so we're just gonna get rid of that, I think. And we're gonna get rid of the improvised utility pack or power pack as well. Okay, so now we have a shit ton of small containers here. I don't know why I need that. I don't really even need that there. Let's put that there. Let's... Oh wait, no, your vehicle stuff. Hold on. At some point here, we're gonna make a garage, I think. I'll just put this right here for now. Demolish that, demolish that. Salvage metal away. Alright. Okay, so we move things around a little bit. That works. At some point we're going to make this nice and pretty up here as well. But it's functional right now. That's all we need. Okay, so let's look at the broad area here and see what it is we want to do. We've gotten all of Haga Basin uncovered. We have all of Vermilius Gap uncovered. I think the next step, let's try and go to, I need to try and get up here, but we gotta go in between these. Because this is quicksand. And it's fucking scary as hell. Alright, so we want to try and get up there so that we can what are you? You aluminum? You don't look like carbon. Oh, this cutter can't mine this shit. Son of a bitch. This is what we need to make steel. I think.
Identify yourself.
No. What the hell is that? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. How are you not fucking dead yet? Where is he? Holy fuck. Alright. People are a little tougher over here. Oh, he's using heavy darts too. Not sure what's going on in here. The dustpan.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Of course. Fuck. I need to get my fucking... bike under cover, otherwise it's gonna get fucking destroyed. Where the hell is it? Am I crazy? What the fuck did I do with it? There it is. Get on there. Oh, fuck you. This thing handles so badly.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Fuck, stop. We are sheltered. So theoretically, my bike should not take any damage. Come on, Sandstorm, let's go. Okay, so we have to go back and get a better cutter to come here. Fuck. How am I low fuel? What are you talking about? I have max fuel. Poor dew harvest time. Oh, because it's just in the evening. Okay. Not at the right time to start. Holy fuck. This is horrible to drive. Absolutely horrible to drive. Alright. basically have to straight shot it. Back through. Kind of see the sand gets a little bit darker when there's quicksand there. It's tough to see though. Okay, so what do we need to do to make the next level cutter? Need more iron. Oh, I forgot. I have all my bike stuff there too. Fuck, I'm such an idiot. Alright, iron ingots. Max. Okay, so now, where is my... Where is my vehicle tool? Oh, it's on my fucking vehicle. Idiot. How did you not? Okay. Mark 2. Mark 2. Craft vehicle modules with fabricator. So we need to put an inventory on it. Wonder if I can detach. So it has one empty module slot. This would use all of my spice infused iron dust. We need more mechanical parts for that. I want to get that because that's the upgraded version of mine. Disruptor also needs mechanical parts. First things first, though. Battery Mark II. You were starting to die anyway, so. We'll put you in here just in case. Oh no. Did I lose? I lost all the inventory because I pulled the inventory off. Well, that fucking sucks. So now I need to make another. Motherfucker. Okay, note to self. I need to make another probe launcher. Probes. Okay, so when you're moving an inventory from one place to another, you have got to take the shit off. Fuck. Idiot. Such a freaking idiot. Light darts, heavy darts. We don't use heavy darts yet. Put those there. Our blood bags are starting to get pretty nasty here. Alright, we're topped up on water. Filled both of our canteens. Valid target. What are you talking about? What am I doing? Holy fuck, I am so stupid. I'm doing the wrong fucking bike. Apparently I need more coffee. Today. Pull anything else out of there? Jesus. Wow, the bots are enforced this morning on Twitch. Oh my god, there's my shit there. Fuck. Couldn't see it because it was under the bike. Oh well. Air refuels. Lots of wire. You now have lots of those. Another gun. Perfect. Okay, so we can now do carbon and etherite as well. Oh, we go faster now. We go a lot faster now. Looks like there's a lot of nastiness going on over here. Apparently that was too far away. I need to find somewhere tall. We're not going to worry about that right now. Wonder if we can go over there. That's got a camp on it, but it's pretty tall.
Who's there?
Can't see shit.
Shield on!
Where are you? Alright, we gotta find a way to get up there. Oh shit, I can't take it from there. Somewhere where I can stand. Please. We're in trouble. We're dead. Very fucking dead. I guess we need to try and find a better place to try and climb up. The best place to be. Might be too high too. Let's go this way. slaver camp.
Huh? Reveal yourself. Tossing grenade. They're here. Shield on.
Much of that one. Spiced beer. Alright. There really isn't a lot of goodies at this here slaver camp. I kind of expected more for such a big POI. Not gonna lie. Some more back here that I don't know. Nope. Maybe there's more camp over here. Nope. What's down here? Just a random other passageway, I guess. This looks like quicksand to me. Is there another way? We'll come back for this place. I don't feel like dying to quicksand right now. This is one of our Hand of Kadir. Okay, so what is our... Hmm. I don't know if we're ready for this one yet. Yeah, that's gonna be high enough. Not quite sure why that didn't maintain my momentum going up. Okay. We'll climb instead. What is going on? Holy smokes. Come on. Jesus. Quite what I was looking to do, but okay, that's fine. Oh, thank you, sir. Sorry, it's been nothing but bots this morning, so I just kind of gave up on dealing with it. There's no point. $35 more meters, eh? Son of a bitch. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry about there. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Oops. Most notice this level has higher heat, actually. How you doing today, man? Waking up. I figured that's what you meant. Diamond dust, carbide scraps, sand trunk leather, steel suit tubing. Kadir's shadow. Hand of Kadir. Have your coffee, haven't touched it yet. I've barely touched mine too, actually. Not thinking about it. Cheers. What is that? Just hanging decorations, I guess. Today is the Xbox showcase. Yeah, what time is that at? I don't remember. I probably won't get to watch it while it's actually on. I'll have to watch it afterwards. Trying to not pick too many fights right now because I'm in a tougher area. And as I do that, I just drive straight into a fucking fight. Nope, missed me. Not the body. Well, Gears E did. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Looking forward to that. That sounded very robotic. Yeah, that's what 10 PSD would be. Yeah, I probably won't get to watch it on time. By the time I'm the time I'm done here. I'm making breakfast this morning, then I got a bunch of stuff to do, and I got a concert to go to tonight, so. Try and sneak it in this afternoon, maybe. We'll see. Okay. This contract is just over there. I'm assuming this must just be up here. We don't have a lot of ammo. Suppose we could make some ammo. Do we have enough? Use a little bit more. We all of a sudden have music. After moving bases, you have 0 intel. Yeah, I'm pretty close to 0. I think. Oh no, I have 19. I still have a bunch of iron to do. For combat stuff, anyway.
No one will miss.
You need to stop it. Oh, fuck you. What is going on? This is fucking brutal. Why am I just fucking... I don't like the fact that you can get fucking stun locked like that. That's brutal. Like, you don't have a fucking chance. Yeah, I need to figure out how to do that too. I haven't figured that out yet.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I haven't looked at it. It may very well tell you. I haven't looked at it at all. Can we be sheltered in here? We can be. Excellent. No, I just haven't looked at it. Where does it tell you? No, I didn't. Otherwise, I would have looked at it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, taxation. Harco Village or Arakeen. We need to do this, actually. That's where you can hide your pocket your vehicle. This was a bad spot to go, wasn't it? Because we're not going to get this fucking thing out of here now. Well, that fucking sucks. I didn't expect that to be a thing. Trust me to get my fucking vehicle stuck. How the fuck are we gonna get back? Oh, motherfucker. See what happens when I rush to try and find things? I guess we take the fucking bike apart and put it back together again? That's really my only fucking option. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck off. Hate them. Alright, let's go through this fucking useless process. What a waste of fucking time that was. We good now? Put everything on that needs to be put on there. Fuck. Apparently we're out of fuel. I guess. New status 81%? What? Why? Why 81%? Hello? Alright. So we are gonna go. I gotta go get one of those vehicle thingers. I have to go build one. We're gonna go back to our base. We got some stuff to make steel with now. Fuck off. This Mark II is a little bit faster. Doesn't handle any better at all. It just handles worse, faster. That's alright. So if we head out, we're gonna head this way. Try and do a straight shot again, like we did on the way here. Fuck, why did you just turn fucking right? I don't understand. Just don't get it. But why? Around this. Okay, we're out of the really dangerous area. Say open, please. Thanks. Alright, how do we make that? Did I not research it yet? Maybe I didn't research it. Maybe that's the problem. There it is. That's all I want. Now, what's weird is that says I have Sandbike Inventory Mark II, but I put a Mark I on it. I've unlocked everything we can there except for medium water cistern. I don't know where to get calibrated servo because I'm assuming from the next area where I just was. So I want to get this going because this will automate some water collection, which will be good. One intel left. Hmm. Bonus yields are increased. Minus 15% fuel usage is nice. We learned that. So we have the first level of all passives already. For him. Okay, so we need to fabricate a vehicle backup tool. We can do that. I need mechanical parts. How do I get mechanical parts? I'm not going to use that. What did I just do? Fuck my life. What is wrong with me today? Apparently I took all. I don't quite know how I did that because I hit the button once. I'm having issues. Let's just put it that way. My brain is not working properly at this point. Hello? Quite sure what's going on there. Just random shit falling through the ceiling. Alright, no match items there. Okay. Steel ingots. We can make 16. I don't know if we want to make... Do we want to make steel yet? I don't think we really need to yet. I gotta find a place to get some mechanical parts there. Maybe we're going to this ship. There's radiation there though too, so that might fucking kill us. Okay. It is what it is, I guess. Wait. No, that's fine. We're okay. I'm sure we can collect some scrap metal along the way. What do we got? Just a straight shot across. Oh, this is PvP as well? Look, I don't want to PvP right now. I'm not ready for that. Can you only get fucking mechanical parts from PvP areas? I don't have the armor, I don't have the weapons, I don't have anything for that right now. It looks like it is the only way you can get them without fucking buying them. Well, that fucking sucks. I'm not ready for that right now. I want to get a better weapon so I can be ready for it. Well, maybe we go and see if we can buy a few so we can get some shit ready to go. Maybe that's what we do. And we can take the ornithopter pilot to go pay our taxes. We should be able to anyway. Went completely the wrong direction. Oh my god, I didn't take the fucking tool out of the... I'm so done right now. My brain is so fried right now. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I really don't. Good morning, Dragon. How you doing? I don't know what is wrong with me. Fuck. I'm having such a brain fart of a day today. I'm making shit that I... What is that? What the fuck just happened there? I'm other than the brain fart of a day, I'm alright, I guess. Someone tells me a worm's about to come fucking eat that, and I don't know if I want to be a part of that. Like, I keep doing things that I think is getting me ahead of the game, and then I go away to do it, and then I realize I've left whatever it was I made to get myself ahead of the game at my base, and I have to go back and get it. And it's driving me nuts. Just one of those days. Yes. Look, it's home. Please don't come get me. All right. Hey, look, here's the thing I built. That I fucking eat. God damn it. Because now what I should be able to do... What? Vehicle inventory not empty? What are you talking about? You can't... Pardon? I can't store my vehicle with shit in its inventory? Huh? That kind of makes vehicle storage a little bit redundant. Is that how it goes? That's exactly what it does. I guess it prevents spam and shit, I guess. It's not that big of a deal. But... That makes it so you have to carry all of this shit with you, though. Okay, well... If I have to carry this shit with me in order to... I don't want to take all of this. I've only had him truly come after me once so far. I managed to get away from him. This game. Don't like me very much. Making a lot of vibrations. Alright, so we're gonna go to get off here. We're gonna pull this out. That's the right one? No, that's not the right one. Well, we healed ourselves, that works. Destroy vehicle. Put our sword away. We haven't made the decision yet as to whether we're going to go Atreides or Harkonnen. I don't know if you have to actually make the full choice.
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Mechanical parts. We're gonna buy 10 of those. And 10 of those. So I guess we're gonna go to Arakeen. Where is the Ornithopter? There you are.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want a little extra for the trip. All right. Thopter's on the roof. Let's go visit the Red Duke.
Going to Arakeen. We'll have a look around here and see if we can find other trainers. Learn more shit. Where are you? Arakeen Depot.
Hey there. What do you need?
I need to go faster, I need to go farther.
You trying to catch something or avoid getting caught? Frost speed is what you're after. There are a bunch of engine mods that'll juice top speed and acceleration. But engine mods are only part of the story. If you want to be faster than the next guy, what you need is something extra after you reach top speed. Boost modules give you a significant short-term speed boost at the press of a button. So the next time you're racing to the next hot salvage, You've got some extra zip when redlining it isn't quite enough. If range is what you're after, nothing's going to beat an ornithopter, but you already knew that. What you're going to need to do to maximize your range is to find the perfect balance between fuel capacity, consumption, and storage. We're not talking about a gunship. You're not going to want to weigh yourself down with heavy weapon pods. What's it to you? Yeah, technical manuals mostly. I got them dating back to the 8000s. It's kind of a hobby. Other than that, there's a few moldy old tomes my father kept around before he croaked. Just your bog standard restricted list stuff he kept around for thrills. My father loved to get deep into a Samuda haze and pontificate about the legitimacy of Imperial authority. Yeah, I've been meaning to get rid of it. Guess I just keep it around because it reminds me of the one thing I liked about my father.
So what do you have? Bigger buggy boots. Albatross ones here. Purely vehicles, obviously. Buggy treads. Sandbike PSU Mark III. 15,000. Okay. Alright. Let's see what this guy is. I'm assuming he's equipment trainer.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
Special?
Oh, you know, we're always coming across one weird thing or another in the Badlands. Just the other week, my youngest Sally tracked a resupply shuttle from Karana 3. Guess it wandered off the safe descent corridor and took a missile head in the business end. Oh, Arakeen Spaceport maintains a patrolled safe corridor for passenger shuttles and transports to reach the ground safely. Both the Harkonnen and Atreides respect the corridor, but outlaws, not so much. I guess that's why they're called outlaws. Oh, you know, the usual wreckage bric-a-brac, engine parts, a bunch of spacecraft-grade flex panels. Oh, and an intact 12 series Ixion control switch. The 12 series is very desirable because it was the last series manufactured before that unfortunate business with the invasion of Ix and all that. Oh, of course we do. They're going to take over the business one day, and they go out with their folks just like me and Finn did when we were kids. That's how Finn and me know each other. We come from old tomb-robbing stock on Hagel, both his folks and my folks. Oh, we have Finn's father.
Let's not piss
to
her
thank
off.
for that. You see, Finn's father, not so good at respecting the boundaries, and in the tomb-robbing game, that can get ya. Turns out, he broke into the wrong family crypt. Didn't do the proper research first, or he would have known the crypt belonged to the kind of family with a rep to protect. The kind of family with the clout to make those who cross them pay.
It's very odd. Sometimes it automatically does the next, sometimes it doesn't.
Anyhow, next thing you know, we're getting hunted down one by one, and Finn and me just lit out of there. Bought a first-class ticket on a Highliner to the farthest place we could afford. That's how Finn and me ended up on Arrakis. Excellent. As always, the war is a blessing. A blessing because all the fighting provides my family with fodder to salvage. But oh, excellent.
Blank sea charts. Yes, you're just the regular. Rangefinder. Populate with survey data. Open the map and select a surveyed area to populate. It requires cartographer passive from the paleontologist skill tree. Okay, we don't have that yet. Alright, let's go. Can't talk to you. Let's go with the Central Plaza. This place is fucking huge. The Imperial Consulate. I can't talk to you.
Oh, hello. Where did you wander in from? Are you lost? The exit is just over there. Well, I would be delighted. It is a subject I'm rather well versed in. But please do stop me if I descend too far into self-indulgence. My name is Bardin. I am the Spacing Guild representative here in Erakeen. What I am about to say may sound like arrogance.
No, really?
But truth is proof against arrogance, and this is the obvious and inescapable truth. I am better than Erakeen.
Doesn't sound arrogant at all. What are you talking about?
Yes. You know, that little detail did vex me my first week here. Played havoc with my sleep. However, I soon struck upon the truth, and I have slept like a fattened babe ever since. I am being tested. Every day, I come to work, keeping my gown immaculate in this sandy hell. Oh, indubitably. This place and all of its denizens will be a footnote in my career. No offense. Knowing this helps me to face all my challenges here with better humor. I have smiles enough for all. Certainly. We are the gateway to the stars. While our use of Holtzman technology is not exclusive, our navigator's ability to see paths through fold space and safely navigate the void is. To put it simply, the Spacing Guild binds and connects the Imperium and the universe. Words fail to convey the immensity. I work purely in the accounting department. I try to avoid the navigators and steersmen as much as possible. So otherworldly. Stand in a room with one, and the sensation is like maggots writhing inside your skull. Would not recommend.
Don't like that guy. At all. What do you here? Who are you?
Greetings. I trust I need no introduction.
Yeah.
You may tell your chums that you have
Chums.
met a god, for you have been in the presence of Heldebor Desio.
Man, these people are a little
Heresy?
over the top.
Is it possible, however astoundingly improbable, that you have not heard the name of the legendary Heldebor Desio? Acclaimed leggero tenor, beloved raconteur, a name both whispered in hushed reverence and shouted in exalted joy as the crowd begs for another encore. Come
Still
now,
in
I
love
am
with
the
you.
poet laureate of the known universe. A person can be more than one thing. I myself am a multitude.
A multitude.
Listen now to the words of Haldebor Desio. We are the musician kings and queens. Our voices cause even the mute vacuum of space to quake. From our beauteous homeworld of Chusuk, we cultivate an oasis for the arts, culture, and learning. Our history is relatively short, yet grand. Our founder, Francesco Verota, raised us from humble instrument makers to a minor house under Padishah Emperor Almarak III. We arrested the Siridar earldom of Chusuk from House Mandivold in the 9th millennium. We seized the day. We charmed destiny itself. Mistake us not for erudite peacocks. We enjoy a history of glorious military and economic accomplishment. We simply have the skill to sing it.
A bitch. I don't like her at all. Hello, sir.
Keep
I'm
your
assuming
distance.
you're the
We
person I
can
pay.
converse at arm's length.
What an asshole.
What do you want?
What did I do?
Besides suffering this audience with you?
Oh, these people.
Oh, you really expected an answer. I am the Imperial Treasurer here in Arakeen. As such, it is my sworn duty to receive, count, and convey His Imperial Highness's right and proper incomes.
What about
There are
one?
times we're all forced to endure the unpalatable. For me, this conversation is one of those times. The simple answer is some faceless Mentat auditor will promptly notice the omission. And then it's only a matter of time before the Imperial House Bailiff is deployed to find you and enforce defrayment. In this terminally dull exchange, or here at the Treasury? I suppose the answer is the same to both questions. Not that it's any of your business. But it is a matter of public record. I am the 5th son of Graf Heino Flaxenrad of the Alpha Hydrae Flaxenrads. Doubtless you've heard of us. We are a prominent house minor in the Carina orbit. But while it's true that I was afforded every advantage, certain expectations are placed upon the shoulders of every young Sion. Especially if you're not firstborn, grandnephew of the Emperor. You are still expected to find a way to
How do I
serve
become a
your
grandnephew?
family before father
I want that
cuts you
title.
off. And regrettably, the best appointments are long since handed out by the time it gets to son number 5. By then, all that's left is finance or, perish the thought, a commission in the House Guard. A fate worse than death. But at least I'm not a girl. It's no secret that our esteemed Imperial planetologist, Cyprian Io, is grandnephew to the Emperor. A prestigious and advantageous appointment, even if Master Io can't tell cinnamon from spice. I already told you, he's grandnephew to the Emperor. There is no more relevant qualification. Bitter? No. Cyprian and I are best mates.
Taxes paid. Alright, then we're gonna go look around some more. This seems like an unnecessarily large room. Just saying. Oh, any of you? Yeah, let's keep going up. See what's up here. Looks like a market of some kind. Holy shit. Work our way to the end here and work back, I guess. Oh, you look like something that we may be able to converse with. Hi.
You were expected. Don't look so shocked. As the Duke's master of assassins, I must know the movement of every grain of sand in Arakeen. You are free to roam the city as you please. Cause no trouble, and you'll never have to acquaint yourself with the more disturbing aspects of my title.
Okay. Who's this guy? Probably the Harkonnens.
You strike me as someone with something to offer the Great House Wallach. I have a sense for these things. My name is Vera Vogel. I proudly serve the needs of the Landsraad envoys of House Wallach here on Arrakis. I'd ask you to tell me about yourself, but I'm already learning a great deal about you as we speak. Enough to know you offer a rare sort of danger or benefit. I would like to explore the latter. Not as such, but you have a good eye. I received some training from a Bene Gesserit. House Wallach enjoys a close relationship with the Sisterhood. Many find our association with the Bene Gesserit to be mysterious, and far be it from me to spoil such mystique. Our motto is God, Imperium, House. We enjoy a rich history as renowned conquerors. House Wallach attained its name and titles 5 millennia ago. The house's founder was a former Bursik general of the Imperial Sardaukar. To this day, scions of Wallach are sent to be trained by the Sardaukar. We're not quite the same conquerors of our history, but that influence does colour our present in more subtle ways. There is no better place to perch and sample the intrigues of this contentious planet.
Yes, I'm a little confused. What
I
exactly did
suspect you have some business with House Wallach, or me, or...
Guess not. Maybe we'll have to come back to them later. Who are you?
Apologies, but I am only authorized to deal with officials of House Atreides, or those who have received special privileges.
So these are the house vendors. I guess. Find it funny that they're all outside. What's down here? The Warrens. Holy smokes, this place is freaking huge. Duncan's Dojo. Is there a Duncan around? appear to be. Can't even pull out your weapon here, so no practicing apparently. Hello? No. That's not. No talking to Snake. Not allowed. How about you? Nope, nothing. Nope, can't go that one either. You know, for such a big space, it's pretty empty.
My apologies, but I am authorized to trade only with those favored by the Lensred decree.
From the halls of the governor's palace to the deepest Fremen sietches,
I only trade with those who have the favor of the Landsraad by decree.
Okay. So we're gonna have to align at some point with a house, I'm assuming. So it appears.
Yeah, what's your pleasure? You looking to stab, perforate, or vaporize? Tactical or fanatical? We have the tools to suit your every murder need, my friend. The Padishah Emperor is his proper address, I'll thank you. Or His Imperial Excellency, in the improbable event he was to grace you with his presence somehow. But in answer to your question, the portrait of the Emperor is both an icon and a metaphor. It reminds us that while the Emperor cannot be in all places beneath his gaze are his. And why not? The enemies of the Imperium are legion. They gather in the shadows to plot the downfall of all that is right and good. Only the Emperor and his god-benighted Sardaukar Legion stand in opposition. The Fremen savage dared to challenge the might of the Imperium, and look what happened to them. Are you looking for a general combat blade or something smaller that fits between the shoulder blades? Looking for a sword then? I know hand-forged artisanal blades are all the rage these days. I've seen those duraluminum tantos coming back from Kaitane, but are you going to trust a fancy blade like that in a knockdown drag-out? When I'm betting my life on the result of a sword fight, I'm making damn sure the cutlery I'm hefting is battle-tested. And for my money, there is no better standard combat blade than the Chone Regency pattern side sword.
What does she say?
You looking to kill something up close or from afar? You're looking for a long gun then. Don't worry, got you covered. Of course it depends on the distance you want to keep. If you're dealing with a basic room clearing situation with multiple targets, the GRDA 44, that's gonna be your best friend. It's a high spread scattergun that'll turn a room of soft targets into a sticky pink mist. With the 44, you're guaranteed to be the last heart beating in the room. But if we're talking run and gunning in the Badlands, you're going to want to maximise range and firepower. For that, Chone has us covered once again with the Raptor 4 main battle rifle. Everyone knows the Raptor 3 as the long gun that put down the Akazi revolt, but Chone engineers have redesigned the platform from stock to muzzle. And now, the Raptor 4 is the absolute pinnacle of accuracy, durability, and kill power. But don't take my word for it. Ask the Fremen. Oh wait, you can't, because they're all dead. But if they weren't, they tell you the Raptor 4 was battle-tested right here on Arrakis. So if
I
it's
like
good
her.
enough for the starter car, it's sure as hell good enough
Carrot
for you.
Viper. What is a whole plasteel duraluminum? That's endgame. Okay, so you can. It doesn't look like you can't buy anything that you can't already make. Because that's the limit of what I can actually make right now. Cool. What do you have to say? Anything? Nothing? No, can't go there? No. Let's go this way. See what's going on in here. This looks like the... Oh, okay, this is the auction house. That looks of it.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
Let's do 500. Just because we can.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Interesting. Okay, so there's like a...
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How may I assist you? The Solari is the physical medium of exchange in the Imperium. It is circulated in myriad paper and coin denominations, or micro-Solaris as they are known in the Regency world. The Imperial economy relies on the Solari to facilitate transactions and fuel financial growth. The Solari's purchasing power is re-established every 4 centuries at a conclave known as the Imperial Diet. There, negotiations commence between the Emperor and the highest representatives of the Guild and Landsraad. The location and host of the Imperial Diet alternates between the 3 factions. The next is set to occur at Junction, the Guild homeworld, in 277 years. The simple answer is interstellar banking. As part of the Spacing Guild, the Guild Bank is able to utilize the Transport Guild's unmatched projection across the known universe. With this synergy, our guild pursers are able to move any quantity of funds across any quantity of worlds. The joys of
Okay.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw?
So that's the bank. What's over here? Who are you? The Seleucid Bull. This looks like a place I might find someone else to talk to. Oh, hi.
Hi. Is there something you need?
Apparently not. Apparently not. Just gonna talk to you and have nothing to say to you whatsoever. How about you?
Who are you?
Cat training.
My name is Zane DeWitt. The sharing of personal details is exceedingly noisy, exceedingly exhausting. I compute no benefit. Yes, a mentat of no inconsiderable skill. I served House Harkonnen. Now, I do not. I apply my skills in this underworld. That is more than you need to know. Yes, we had a falling out. No. That term is reductive, but yes. Discomfort. I calculated you returning a half hour ago. Curious, very curious. Your deduction that I can offer this training is accurate. However, I compute your mind is not ready for such rigors. Mentats make mistakes, but not often. This conversation is...
Okay. So that's where you go to train, but I'm not ready for it. How do I get ready for that?
Yes. May I help you? Were you born under a rock? My 2-year residency at the Crystal Terrace on Kytane is the stuff of legend.
What is with all these fucking
And
musicians?
the dulcet tones. Come on! I am the #1 most requested singer on Atreides radio, and I'm told my Hello Boys hologram flickers above every bunk in the Duneman fleet. That's what they tell me, but I'm not sure anymore. The truth is, the Atreides are losing the war, and they know it. Morale is low. Of course they are. War is all about economics, and the Baron easily outpaces the Duke on that count. I hear Lady Jessica is on a grand tour of the few remaining Atreides assets and liquidating whenever possible. At the same time, the Harkonnen prepare to unveil Neo Carthag, a monument to luxury and excess. Don't be ridiculous. I am only pointing out the obvious. One cannot win a war if one cannot pay his troops. If I took a drink from every starstruck walk-up, I could open my own bar. Actually, I like that idea. Symphasia's Place. Hopefully I would attract a better class of customers. I perform here, if that is what you are asking. I am currently in an exclusive engagement. Then I can wrestle the state.
Alright. Codex unlocked. So what happens if we sit down? Is anybody coming to talk to us? No? Guess not. Alright. Let's talk to you.
Oi, what's your poison?
Alright, speaking of poison, I'm gonna go get some more coffee, guys, before we get into this conversation. I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Okay. What's the story with
You
this?
want to know about the upper level or lower?
The lower
Oh,
level.
this is my level, where regular lads come to tip their elbows among kindred spirits. We make no pretenses down here on the lower level. Colour Sergeant Justice Clack, retired. At your service. Oh, indeed it is. Not every military formation has colour sergeants. The Harks don't, and neither do the Sardaukar. But in House Atreides, the Duke's colours are sacred. No banner bearing Atreides orc has touched the ground in more than 5 centuries. And it's the colour sergeant's inviolate duty to ensure it never does. Yeah, medically retired is what they call it. Turns out they like you to have legs in the House Guard. And not as my mother made them. Those I lost at the Battle of Arrakeen. These are a gift from the Duke by way of Dr. Yue and his cybernetics team. When the Arks first came for us on that blackest of nights, they thought their treachery had won the day before the first drop of blood was even spilled. But we were waiting for them, dug in like a tick behind a slig's ear. I gotta give it to the Arks. When they saw their gambit failed and the house shields were up, when they could have turned tail. Probably should have, but that ain't like the Arks. They doubled down instead. That first siege lasted 169 hours, 1 hour longer than a week. And by the time that last hour came, my 6-man colour guard was down to me and 5 bodies. My Chome Regency pattern side sword in one hand, and the Atreides colours in the other. I held my position, and the Atreides colours never touched the ground. Even after the detached house section of a dying ornithopter crushed me from above. As many as I bloody well can. I've shot them, stabbed them, bludgeoned them, blown them up. I've killed so many, my belt fell apart from the notches. I'd kill them all if I could, and the universe would be a better place for it. Ah, no worries, as long as you remember that gratitude when it comes time for the gratuity. While we're on the subject of gratitude, I want to make a donation to our Happy Lad Fund. Every Friday we draw a house trooper's name from a hat and make that trooper happy. It means for the evening his or her food and drinks are paid for. Wouldn't that make you happy? Mate, war comes with sacrifice. We're waging an ancient battle against a foe with nearly unlimited resources. Our beloved Duke may not claim the vulgar riches our enemy does, but he is rich in honour, integrity, and moral certitude. Yeah, it's those virtues that nourish our spirits, even if financial recompenses, delayed. We will get a house when the battle is won. We love our Duke. Love him. Like a father to us all. To a man, we would die for him. If we're asked to forego our wages to help the war effort, it's an easy sacrifice to make. History must know that righteousness won the day. Yeah? Not officially, no. The Duke would never. That is why we, his true sons, forego our draw on a voluntary basis. Suit yourself.
Lots of different drinks. Okay, how do we get to the other level? Is this guy ready for me yet?
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. Mentats make mistakes, but...
Nope, he's not ready for me yet. Let's go upstairs, I guess. See what this is all about.
it is always a pleasure to meet a fellow Caradanian, so far away from our Thelassic world. From the ancient Greek, Thelassa, it means of the sea, which we both are. But you are correct. I am from the highland steppes of the southern continent, just beyond the Atreides landing. None are far from here, as long as you know your place and keep to it. Then it is not up here, friend. The lower level is for you. I am the assistant manager of the Salusan Bull. As such, I have many duties, but I mostly handle security operation and perform also as the wine steward. Not such a strange story. Boy grows up in a vineyard, boy go to fight in off-world wars, and finally boy follows his liege to a desert hell world. A tale as old as time, eh? See. I served the Duke in the liberation of Ix and the raid on Gidi Prime before my time in the Arrakis campaign. I don't like to speak about Ix, but I will. For Enzo.
Who's Enzo?
My
Who's
brother.
Enzo?
We lose him at the retaking of the Grand Palais. There were two elements in our assault. Gurney Halleck, myself, and the Ixian prince in exile commandeered a suspenser barge and attacked the Grand Palais from above. Meanwhile, Swordmaster Idaho, he led the bulk of the Atreides forces in the main assault on the Palais front gates. Young Enzo was his official messenger boy, and wore the proper tabard to identify him as such, eh? Messengers are unarmed. The messenger tabard is meant to identify and protect its wearer from interference on the battlefield, huh? The forms of Canley are clear on this. But the forms were not obeyed that day. Standing in their way was Commander Kando Garon and an understrength company of Imperial Sardaukar. The Bene Tleilax who were in disarray. Their authority collapsed entirely as the native Ixians began to rise up. The Sardaukar were outnumbered and had no reason to stay in the fight. Whatever intrigue the Emperor was involved with on Ix had surely been disrupted, if not foiled utterly. But the Sardaukar do not surrender. Nor do they, it turns out, honor the forms of Canley when they are losing. By all account, Enzo was caught by a dying Sardaukar and had his head dashed apart against the ground. A
horrible way to go.
for killing Sardaukar that day. An appetite I will never satisfy. The War Master, Gurney Halleck, he led us on a raid against the Baron's secret off-book spice hoard. That one hurt the Baron where it hurt the most. The bottom line. And we all know how extensive the Baron's bottom line is, eh? But the best part was that the Baron could not go crying to the Emperor because his spice hoard was illegal. I'm afraid operational security prevent me from discussing any aspect of the War of Assassin. I do. Of course I do. But Leto Atreides does not seek his vassals' love, only their loyalty and respect. And that might be why he is so loved. He cares more about doing the right thing than pleasing anyone, the Emperor included.
Okay. It's kind of long-winded, but who's this guy? Can I talk to you? No. Oh, we got some peeps we can talk to there. Can I talk to you? Alright.
Hello? Are you the server? I would like to change my order. Oh, please hold. Allow me to adjust the ocular acuity of my eye implants. My husband is always complaining. Eyelid, turn your eyes up. I like to keep them turned down in public. Too much visual hurly-burly gives me vapors. There. Yes. Are you the server?
No, I'm not
I'm
the server.
sorry, but why are we speaking if you are not the server? It is improper to speak to an unaccompanied elder lady of substance without a proper introduction first. It just isn't done. Propriety must be maintained, or there is chaos. Morwina here would have you flogged. Of course, that's not necessary, is it? Understand, dear, we of the nobility are not your enemy. We are superior, it is true. But that advantage allows us to care for you of the lower orders in ways you cannot hope to comprehend. Do you understand? There. Was that so difficult? Life would be so much easier if we all accepted our place in the order of things.
I don't want to get kicked out.
Now that you have
Just in
braved
case
my
there's somebody I
wrath
need
for
to
your
talk to here.
impertinence, I grant you a single question for your trouble. What do you wish to know? What do I think of them? Of course, my family has been closely aligned with the Atreides for generations. My niece, Helena, was the wife of the old Duke, Paulus Atreides, and is in fact the mother of our beloved and current Duke, Leto. Well, the Atreides made their loyalties known when they supported the Ixians in their financial onslaught against House Rashis. There was a time when House Rashis were the masters of technology in the Imperium. It was House Rashis with the exclusive rights to build the mighty Highliners. That was until Earl Dominic Vernius of Ix secretly undercut our deal with the Spacing Guild and stole our contract. My brother Ilban never quite recovered. They could have warned us. They should have warned us. We are family. You'd have to ask the Duke. His father and Earl Dominic were thick as thieves after the war on Ikaz. Perhaps the bonds forged in war surpass those of blood. I know not. But I grow weary now.
Away with you. I don't want to talk to anybody else there. That was exhausting. Just listening to you drivel on. Can I talk to you? No. Talk to any of these people. How about you? No.
Why is this person speaking with us? Portafoy, would you remove them from my sight? Wait. Portafoy, disregard last order. We must not physically harm the peasants. I can already hear grandmother's lecture in my head. Oof. It appears that now that I am Imperial Planetologist, it is unseemly to harm the paws. Even just for fun. Very well, what do you want? Oh, nothing dramatic. You might have broken an arm or a collarbone. Perhaps a few errant teeth might have been deposited in the gutter. Yeah. Just a bit of light sport, you know. Usually I wake up, have some tea, and stand by as Portafoy ejects whatever riffraff I dragged into bed from the night before. Bless you for that, Portafoy. Of course, that's what you meant. but neither my sexual proclivities nor my professional requirements are any of your business. Why are you harassing me? Portafoy, prepare for action.
Can I talk to him? I can't talk to Portafoy. I want to talk to Portafoy. He seems interesting. Where are you?
A good evening to you. It is evening, isn't it? Oh yes, well, while I do steer the wheel of many massive business ventures, my true skill and calling is in carousing.
Sir, we're trying to have a conversation. Please get out of the way. Okay, so there really isn't a lot of stuff to do in this town. Is this really the only place you go to
Welcome to the Matador Room.
pay taxes?
I'm your host,
It
Master
could have been
Jin.
just a little house.
The Arakeen jurisdiction ends at the top of the stairs. Beyond that line, there is only one rule. Mine. Behave and have a good time. Misbehave, and I ring the bell twice. The first bell summons Ugo. The second calls a stretcher. Now, what are you having? Ugo Ferenzi, our resident doorman and wine steward. Many have tested that theory, and every time they do, I add to a small chest that I keep below the counter. Teeth. Oh, that's not the scary part. The first 100 teeth in the box are Sardaukar. Welcome back. It means the Matador Room is my sovereign ground. I hold sway here. Even the Duke respects that arrangement. It was a condition.
Okay, why
Welcome
can
back.
you not take me back to
It is tradition for the male heirs of House Atreides to train and
conversation
master the corrida de toros, an ancient sport known as bullfighting. A violent contest between men known as matadors and 600 kilos of raging bull. The old Duke, Paulus Atreides, was the last to pursue the sport, and he was a master. Regrettably, Duke Paulus lost his life in the bull ring. Doubtless the only way he'd want to go, but still, the young Duke lost his taste for the sport. This establishment is a shrine to his memory.
Alright. I was really kind of hoping we were going to find some trainers here. I mean, obviously we found the Mentat trainer, but I don't know what we have to do to be ready for him. I'm assuming at some point we have to go to... House Metelli representative, water seller, space merchant, base vendor.
You're not from around here. But then again, who among us really is? We all come to Arrakis for the same reason. Spies. Have you come for the spies? No one knows everything about Melange. Well, except for the Iquan Bedouin, maybe. But they're gone now. After 30+ years running ornithopter support for deep desert harvesters, I know a thing or two. B Squadron, 1st Fleet, 3rd Deep Desert Fleet. They called us the Habanaya Hotheads. Our job was to fly high, search for worm sign, and give the command deck heads up before the old man arrived. The old man of the desert, aka the Maker, aka the Great Sandworm. You know, the 500-meter-long behemoths that haunt the sands of Arrakis and devour everything they come across. Danger don't cover it. If the worms don't get you, the sandstorms will. And if the sandstorms don't get you, the heat surely will. The deep desert is no place for amateurs. I'm retired now. Seemed like a good time to get out after Windsack. That's when everything got a little too political for my tastes. The Spice Miners Guild should be above politics. We serve the Imperium. Our only loyalty should be to the spice flow itself. But like everything else, this war has a way of dividing loyalties, making people take sides. I know someone's got to win in the end. I guess the guild is just a little divided over who that should be. The smugglers, easy. You know the old saying, the spice must flow. Anytime there's even a slight hiccup in the spice flow, the Spacing Guild melts down. They'll do anything to guarantee their supply of melange. Sometimes that means going around a chum and finding an off-book vendor. That's where the smugglers come in. They love this war. Chaos is their oxygen.
Alright, so you've got spice-infused stuff, obviously.
Sook! My friend, you buy some water. Are you kidding me? Am I wearing a red hat? Do I look like an Imperial translator to you? It means water in the old words. Exactly whose old words I cannot say. Now buy something or piss off.
Wow.
Who am I? Who are you? Do you work for the sheriff or something? Why are you asking questions? If you must know, I am a water seller. Daimo Sharawi, Master and Gold Dipper, 1st class. A title, an honorific. It means I am a brother in good standing with the United Water Sellers Guild. Now, are you going to buy something? Or are you wasting my time?
I'm wasting your time. I'm not paying you for water. No fucking way. Not happening.
Welcome. How may I assist you? Of course. Wait a moment. Is this a test? Is corporate checking up on me? Are you with the Committee on Interstellar Traffic and Trade? Or did Lady Neveldine put you up to this? Are you sure? I think you have to identify yourself if asked directly. I've heard tales of Division checking up on vendors, pretending to be punters. Everything is in order. You can check the books. Bring in the bloody Mentat auditors if you like. You sell yourself short, friend. Why merely survive? Why settle for subsistence when you can positively thrive and master your environment? I'm glad you asked. Of course, the answer is very simple.
Buy
the
my
key to
stuff.
mastering your environment is charm. Our engineers have created the most portable, adaptable, and malleable construction system in the known universe. Our designs are informed by nearly 10 millennia of planetological data, drawn from both Imperial and Old Empire sources. To begin with, our proprietary holographic construction visualizer allows users to preview building sections at full scale and in real time. It means you can custom fit your building layout to suit any terrain configuration. It means you can build anywhere. That, in combination with our Procyon 2 series Frontier modules, provides our users with every requirement of contemporary wilderness living.
Contemporary wilderness living. Oh boy. Calibrated servox. I do need some of those. Not at that price though. Oh fuck. It's over here. See, why put this here? You can't do anything here. Maybe I gotta come back there later. To you? No. Yeah, I was kind of hoping I was going to find some trainers here. Apparently not.
You look a little lost, friend. Music to my ears. Well, the Harkonnens love their docking fees, so... Well, all right. Thopter's on the roof. Let's get up.
2,500 coins to go. Hopefully I don't get freaking jumped here because we're originally Atreides.
Something approaches me. In order to determine if it is an aid or an impediment to my plans, I must dissect it. Mentally, of course. You remain of little interest. For the moment.
Well, guess we're not talking to you.
No credentials? Then beat it. I don't have time to wait.
Looks like have to unlock these guys as part of the story, I'm assuming. They don't seem to want to do anything with you.
It seems the benevolence of the Landsraad does not shine upon.
I'm assuming they're all going to say the same
You
thing.
are not recognized.
By the Landsraad.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedies for whatever ails you. What is there to tell? I am a simple herbalist, plying my trade in a troubled world. Well, whoever told you that is mistaken. While I do offer healing services, they are of a simple naturopathic variety. Welcome, stranger. Do not underestimate the potency of ground Zithtrakian antlion eggs. An amount no greater than the head of a pin can instigate the regeneration of necrotized tissue at the cellular level. On more primitive worlds, they believe it is magic.
Okay, so we talked to you but can't do anything with you. Interesting. Who are you?
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you? My name is Darina Danilo. I have the distinct privilege of serving the Landsraad representatives of House Spinett here on Arrakis. Though mine is a double calling. I'm also a chef sought out by the nobles of many houses. Good taste unites us. That is not untrue. Our society produces paragons among assassins and poisoners, as well as culinary masters. As you say, our food is that good. The things I can do with Marosdir would make a paranoid man risk it all. Besides, ours is a society that cleaves to the laws of Khanli and the rules of conduct in the War of Assassins. We are that code's most devoted servants. Ours is a culture where politeness and coyness walk hand in hand. It is vulgar to say who is and who is not a practicing assassin. I will say that Harko Village offers multiple levels of opportunity for my house, not the least of which is the demand for a skilled chef. House Harkonnen is a house of appetites, after all. From our homeworld of Drem, House Spinett produces the finest assassins deployed throughout the Imperium. For a price. Dangerous? Yes. However, our code of conduct is disciplined and beyond reproach. We cleave to the laws of Khanli. We perfected the precepts of a war of assassins. Following these rules costs far less lives than open war. Our precise discipline in the art of death actually saves lives across the Imperium. The math does not lie. That is why we've come to Arrakis. Why we lobbied among the Landsraad for the conflict between Duke and Baron to be a war of assassins.
Okay.
For you are the foundation upon which House Harkonnen builds its empire. Together we shall conquer all adversaries.
So I'm assuming this is where we pay taxes if we come here. I'd like to know why everything is so far away. Why is it necessary? Fuck. Can't talk to you. Can't talk to you.
Welcome, fellow citizen. How is it that the Imperial Tax Administratum can assist you today?
I don't care about you, so we're just paying taxes there.
Welcome, stranger. What business have you with House Alexan? If you haven't heard of House Alexan, you will soon. Our influence grows rapidly into hearts, minds, and most of all, stomachs. We're traditional farmers and producers. We feed half the Imperium at any given time and make sure that nobody from Mala to Noble goes hungry. Thank you. House Alexan stands by our house words. Reap as you sow. We have no tradition of war or battle. The symbol of our wheat sheaf suffices. I'm not really the person to ask. You need to have signed a contract of allegiance to a major house to even participate, as I understand it. The name is Graham Candace, diplomatic envoy for House Alexan. I think that's my title anyway. It's a bit complicated. Truth be told, I'm just a glorified farmer. More at ease with gourd seeds than politics. But they needed to send someone, and, well, here I am. Well, I may still have dirt under my fingernails, but I know enough about politics to avoid just giving out that information. Perhaps. I've been told to find the right sort of help to achieve our long-term goals here on Arrakis. In payment, I can offer political goodwill. Our vote on the High Council of the Landsraad. In matters pertaining to Arrakis, we can be swayed with the right incentives.
Okay, so all of these people have conversations, but none of them end with an actual outcome.
Your face is known to me. Why do you meddle in my affairs? You forget yourself, plebeian. It is for I, the superior in social standing, to present the interrogatives. Withdraw from my presence. That is apology enough.
Man, everybody's bitchy. Bitchy, bitchy, bitchy.
Citizens, heed the warning of history. Only through unwavering loyalty to House our Covenant can we avoid the chaos that befalls the Destroyer.
Hanavars.
Welcome to Hanavars. Follow 3 simple rules and you'll have a good time. Rule number 1. We maintain a segregated lounge. You must stay within your own designated cast area. The Na Familia will not abide a low-born interloper, and I don't want to hear the bitching. This rule is for your own protection. They sit around waiting for any excuse to invoke Canley and kill you where you stand. Rule number 2. All drinks cost what they cost. You pay up front, no haggling and no discounts for any Harkonnens. Don't even ask. Rule number 3. Stay out of the back room. It's off limits. I'm Anushka Hanavar. This is my place. Because you've never been to my homeworld. Every millimeter of stonecrete, every glass portal, and every shape beam in here is meant to invoke a unique construction detail found only on the ice planet, Lenkivale. In truth, we are shamelessly borrowing from the renowned design mentat Hansia Einwald, but I like to think he would be flattered. If he wasn't, the nautical theme and ornamentation celebrates our homeworld's most famous export. The magnificent and priceless furs of the great Beyondux whale. The bones of which hang suspended above the beer hall as our dramatic centerpiece. This particular specimen was an especially infamous and fearsome beast known as Krasinok. Me? That's a good laugh. No, that would be my father, Ilyich. He was a whaleboat captain in his younger days. In fact, father was granted this place as a boon for catching the beast. Krasinok sent more than 30 boats to the bottom before father finally took it. 11 men and 4 limbs were lost in the 8-day running battle with the beast. Narrow harpoons bristling from its ivory hide like a hedgehog. A hide that now hangs behind the Baron's rather ample habitus as a fancy dress cape. At its heart, a village like any other. At least it was before they came. Grigori Harkonnen was an unusually agreeable village lord, especially for a Harkonnen. But then Carthag was destroyed, and all those great house bastards took up here in Harko. Glossu the Beast Raban and his snake of a Mentat. A name I shall not utter lest his evil gaze turns upon me. Have to hand it to Grigory, though. He played it exactly right and stood aside before the beast could push him from the spire. I speak the truth, that is all. The beast can eat Yazla. Our loyalties were to Count Abelard Raban, not his demon son. The Count used to sail with father on whaling expeditions. It was Abelard who presented us with his beer hall in gratitude for ending Krasinok's reign of terror. But I think father looks at the boon as more of a retirement gift from an old friend for a life of loyal service. It said Glossu strangled his father to death with his bare hands. I pray it's not true, but it said that's how the beast got his name. Wise? No. But wisdom is in shorter supply than water on Arrakis. I say what I think, and there's nothing they can do about it. I know where the bodies are buried. I know their big secret. A hidden truth about this town that would bury them all if it ever found the right ears.
Tell me more.
They have contingencies in place, should anything happen to me or father. It's a stalemate. I mess with them and they can't do anything about it. But they know I'm stuck here. Father is too old to go anywhere else, and I won't leave him. So they've got me where they want me. And the same thing that happens to any poor savages that don't submit to the Imperial yoke. My world had its own primitives that suffered the same fate.
Alright, I'm
The ones
assuming
who
you just have
survived.
drinks as well.
The Fremen had no chance against the Sardaukar.
Casual claws.
Yes? What can I do for you? You are right. This is a Harkonnen place. If I were still with my unit, I would not survive long here. Now the Harkonnen regard me with hateful indifference. A status I have won by no easy means. That, my friend, is for another time. Try to stay alive until then, if you are able. Yes, no. What that lot believes is as hard to grasp as the water they rob. They claim to be Fremen, but also despise the Fremen. Perhaps you can untangle their minds. But be mindful. Their leader, Nala, may not be Saidina, but it's certain that she is powerful. She has a strong hold on her believers. There remain some local town Fremen, You could ask one of them. Of course, they will tell you nothing.
What's this guy? Nobody. Alright, well, we'll go over here, I guess. See what's over here. See if we're allowed in here.
Ah, a kitten wanders in from the dark, lost and afraid. Can I help you, kitten? Kitten, if you needed to know that, you'd know. Why don't you come back and talk to me when you have something to talk to me about?
Alright.
Look alive, sailor. The storm is almost upon us, and I swore to milady on bent knee that I would return our beloved Count in one piece. But red sky in morning, then strike the sails. There's a blow coming, and the beast won't stop its frenzied pace. We've pierced it again and again, but it will not stop. Perhaps the storm will slow it. Harko village, it's a hellhole, but it's not the village itself that is important. It's what lies below. What lies below? Only the lost souls of 1,000 drowned sailors.
Okay. I have a feeling we're well ahead of where we should be by going here. What's this guy have to say?
I knew you'd be back. Only a matter of time.
Oh, this is the first time I've been here. Okay, so you're just the vehicle vendor. Can't talk to you. Can't talk to any of you.
I don't recognize the pattern of your footfalls. Who are you? Oh, you're in dubious luck, then. I am an adept of the Ginaz school. Millennia of martial knowledge distilled down to the broken form before you. Though I'm but a mangled memory of Saren Valen, a memory is enough to thrash you. Keep your distance. Then you are more civilized than most of the wretches who scuttle about here. Seems there's an old custom on this cruel planet to cast the blind out among the dunes for burial by way of Wormbelly. Several curs accosted me to uphold that tradition. I scribed regret upon their flesh in so bold a signature as they won't soon forget. On guard. Whether you are worthy or not, my days of training are long gone. Still, there's something you could do for me, and maybe we can reach an accord. In a recent scrape, I gave as good as I got. But the knaves made off with the last possession that is important to me. The hilt of my old Ginaz sword. Find out who did this, and I would find myself obliged to you. Off you go, then.
Okay, so back to the bar, I guess. southwest north. What's in here? Who are you? Oh, you're the weapon. Is that the same weapon merchant? That looks like exactly the same person. Okay. Time flies to punish Sarah Varlin issued by Lara Tuvok. Where was she? Forgot we did that one. Let's claim that. That's her.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business? Easy, kitten. You ought to buy me a drink before. Oh, perhaps not so crazy after all. What would you like? A pat on the head? I'm a professional intermediary. Even I do not know who hired me to arrange this. Now, you could escalate things, but no one would like the results of that, and you still wouldn't have answers. We could go through all that drama, or I could placate you by telling you exactly where to find the sandflies who did this, and you can wring what satisfaction you can from their necks. I've marked the location on your sync chart. Their base is in the Para north of Haga Basin. Don't expect a warm welcome, and don't mention my name.
All right. Where was he? He was this one.
Remember the sacrifices made to secure our way of life.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of... Yes? I see. Then I would like to amend our contract. Bring back my sword hilt. Do what you must to the sandflies. All that matters is the sword hilt. It's all I have left of my past. Please.
Uh-huh. Let's talk to her and see if she has anything different.
I've not seen you before. Pray, if you are asking where my allegiance lies, my sisters and brothers are smugglers. I'm with them. By being reliable. By being more than a common thief, like Einar over there. Not the word I would use for that thieving addict. But yes, the spice prospector. Be wary of that one.
Atreides melee weapon sword. Oh. So you've got... I find it... Do you have Harkonnen stuff too? No. Isn't that weird? I'm in Harkonnen City and you sell the traded stuff. Where on? I'll talk to you. Oh, sorry. Goodness. You're the vehicle dude.
Celebrate our heritage and traditions, for they bind us together as a proud people. Embrace the arts and sciences under the guidance of House Harkonnen.
Water vendor. Assuming the spice vendor.
I'm going to stop you right there and say straight off that for any repair, construction, or renovation job, I'm booked solid through the next 8 months. So don't even ask. Best I can do is, war's great for repair work, but the supply chain...
You have all the same shit. Relatively close anyway.
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be. I can... Music to my ears. Where... The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
Do I want to go to Griffin's Reach or the Anvil?
I never miss the... Let's move before a storm rolls.
Okay, so it costs you money to get here, but the flight back doesn't. By the looks of it. No contracts. Okay, so where is this? It's over there. In the next area. Okay. We, however, need to go back to our base. Because then I should be able to make that next level gun. There's my house right there, straight ahead. So now here's a question. Do we go with the GRDA 44? Semi-auto? Or do we stick with the Karpov? We'll go with the Disruptor. Disruptor's like a submachine gun. It also allows to penetrate shields. Effective range 10 meters. Oh, this GRDA 44 is only effective range 8 meters? Really? Oh, it's a scatter gun, that's why it's a shotgun. What is this? Where the hell did I get this? Way of the Wanderer. Unique Mala pistol has a modified spring mechanism that automatically reloads darts without releasing trigger pressure. Integrating the modification from Count Hazard Fendering, this newer design also accommodates better materials for longer durability. Oh, it's an auto pistol. Kinda cool. So. Alright, repair what we can. This weapon can go away. Now, water, steel, cobalt paste. What do we need to make cobalt paste? Anthracite crystals, which we don't have yet. Okay, we don't have enough of it anyway. Let's research that, just so we got it. So I need 16 steel ingots. I want to hold on to excuse me. Well, it's kind of cool. Okay, so you've got full transmog. That's kind of cool. I like the helmet though. Scouts. Sandbag. Why put this here then? Customize your vehicles via welding torch. Why have it in here? It doesn't make sense. At all. That's very silly. Very, very silly. Alright, so now steel ingots, we can make 19. Okay, because now... I thought I just... Am I not crazy? Didn't I just unlock some? Standard sword. Steel sword. Artisan sword. Schematic. Can I not make it with this? Do I need the... Oh, maybe I need the next level of... Is there another level of fabricator? Or am I just blind? Oh, maybe I have to make the weapon station in order to do that. I bet you that's what we need. We need the weapons fabricator. Fabricates up to duraluminum products. Okay, that'll have to be the next time we play. What's our right here? We're at 11 o'clock. I'm gonna have to call it a day here, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. We'll be back tomorrow night, 7:30 p.m. Central. I think we're gonna play some Division 2 tomorrow. Continue that little run, and then we'll probably come back to this on a Wednesday. But we'll see how it goes. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. We will catch up with everybody later. Take care.